What's the alternate dandelion appearance? What does he look like? How did you get on with your Discord stream last night? So we just did some points of interest, Morgie. So we went and did a couple of the question marks, and then I also accidentally found a quest as well that I did. Do you guys remember that Witcher who asked me to go and there was someone in Skellige that we had to go and find? I accidentally found him and killed him. He started on me first, so we can tell Lambert he's dead now. Actually, this is where they all died, so... And then he had like a group of pirates, so we went and killed him. Went and did a kill. How's the playthrough going? Hi, Kumako. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Oh no, wait. You're not asking me how I... Sorry. Playthrough's going well, thank you. God's sake, in the habit.
I could have married a continental man.
Oops. Oh, I also accidentally found Ceres, or Ceres, I don't know how you say her name, but I accidentally found her somewhere, so I already know where she is. I was just exploring, and I found her. Good on both, though. Yeah, good. I'm well. How are you today?
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
He looks like a fisherman.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her away.
Oh, good, you're Geralt looking sharp. He looks great, doesn't he?
Thanks, but I'm short on time.
Oops.
Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She
I didn't
was
mean to
here.
click that again.
but I've not
Yeah, he
seen
looks
her
great,
away.
doesn't he? I like the armor and stuff. And his
Take
hair
care.
and his beard is in that really cool length right now.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from
Gosh,
afar
her hair
start
is very
dropping
blonde.
like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
I shall pass it on.
I could have married a continental man.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken. But village is brimming
Haha,
with
funny.
lovely girls.
Lovely, you say. Can I meet him? Is that a joke, or is that actually like Geralt asking? It doesn't feel right to say, considering that we've committed to Yennefer. Yennefer. I'm surprised how kind everyone's been to Geralt here. There's not been any spitting and for a few streams. That's true.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny
Although,
then.
I've
Lovely
noticed the
blue
people of
eyes, true,
Skellige
and
have
she's
been
from an
kinder to
honourable
me
house.
than the
But
people
the
of
lass is
Novigrad.
gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is.
But then
Her
interestingly,
father-
Ugh, tell Crack to
people
calm
were
down.
worried about
No
Skellige,
Skellige
you know,
lass
being
can
like
perish in her own
rough and
isles.
stuff.
All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Ira. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
I'm doing the mission properly. Oh, look, they're playing in the puddles. and laughing like they're on Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Doubt he's here for the fish.
A man on a horse. Afternoon? Oh, morning, I should say. It's 10:38 in the morning in this world. Uh-oh. I thought they were people, but they're drowners. Oh, he's up there, look. Oh, I just leveled up.
Fucking mute dabber! Swimming like gulls around the waist heap. Aye, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Aye, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you.
He don't believe
Should
me.
have said so at the
Oh,
start.
he does.
She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Nice. What, the level? That's quite high, isn't it? Always nice to level up. It is. It is nice. I like the sound it makes when you level up as well. Nothing like a good level up sound in games, is there? Except maybe during... Oh, we got spat at. Oh dear, Morgie. Except maybe during dialogue and random Polish women yay during your conversation. Does that happen? Oh, I see what you mean. Like you don't want it during dialogue. Sorry. I was confused. I was like, is that something that happens at some point? I already know where she is because, like I say, I actually accidentally found her.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
How rude. Don't spit at me. I haven't seen this though because I stopped it.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
This is Andy's best girl, isn't
Why
it?
are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Girl looks good there. Why'd you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
I doubt they made friends. That's what the level up tune sounds like to me. Yeah, I see that.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to.
Your
I
girl's
believed
like
it
such a
once,
good listener.
but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
I mean, that sounds like could be thing. The thing
Daring
that's happening.
theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Wait here, we'll go together. Possession is the name of this mission. Just in case I get jumped. Right, we've got a trapdoor there. Hey Siggy, how are you? Nice, it was needing a key. Oh, probably should have saved it. Ah. Ah. There's like puddles of smoky, oozy stuff.
What is this about?
That was cool. looks a bit like a child. Like, maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking like... No, it doesn't seem like that's who it would be. I thought at first it might be another mischievous godling child thing, but... Is that it? Do we leave? I was expecting some sort of... Hi.
So, did you find the sword?
Hey, Andy. I see you having fun adventures of my life. I was just thinking, if you don't get to see, you're going to be sad. Hi, Andy.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Is that it?
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Was that everything to be done in the home? Because it felt like... There's still... pools of ink and stuff. And it doesn't sound great in here. Like, this sounds like somebody's breathing. Hope you're doing well. Geralt's outfit looks great. Thank you. A lot of people have said he looks cool, and I appreciate that because I think he looks amazing. We've been upgrading the cat armor. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do in the home. Am I missing something? There's no Witcher sense or anything. Barely anything to loot either. You must be very disappointed, Kitty. Yeah. I guess so. It also makes my vision go funny when I'm in there. Like, around the edges of my screen is like smoky. What is this? Interesting. I don't know. Obviously, we just have to go. We rescued her brother last stream, Andy. If I run, do you run? You do. I think I'm a bit faster than you, though. I'll just have to run circles around her.
If I put Bron's son on the throne, no
Now
black
here's a
dog of
manly
dare
one.
set foot in
Not like my good for nothing Sven.
You can also do what the quest tells you to do. Thanks, Siggy. Heaven forbid I explore a building. Goodness. You proved it at the wake.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing.
Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Do you think this will help him? I don't like that quest. Navigating that mountain is a pain in the ass. It's Andy. That was not my favourite Witcher stream ever. It took the whole stream, pretty much. I think, and yeah, didn't like it at all.
What happened to your hand?
And a lot of people said they didn't like
sacrificed
it.
it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the
Was that a
isle's
real
eastern end,
baby?
by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
There's a gallant fella.
It's moving. It is a baby. 100% genuine. None of that synthetic shit. It did look like a doll, I agree. A little doll, yeah.
There's a weapon.
It's a baby. So, is that the Jarl's baby? Baby. A little baby. A wee baby. Nice slide, Geralt.
They smear your ass with honey yet, hero.
Tend to your own problems.
Right, we'll go for a swim. I was hoping there was a boat there, but there was not. Should be a health drain effect. The water looks fucking freezing.
Must
Yeah.
be the place.
We said that before, like, how is he okay in this little outfit? We gave him the sword. That's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, they're beautiful underwater. No. Are they? I don't know. They're messing with my head, these sirens. She looked beautiful for a second underwater. No, she didn't. Before she was about to attack.
What that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
I do like the design of them in this game. Very cool. Yes, they do look like her. I was literally just thinking that. That's so funny. And I thought it when I saw them the other day. They look like they've got a similar face model to hers. Yeah, you want some and all? You don't even do any damage to me anymore. How times have changed. You want some? I'll give it ya. Ah, my lady, you look so beautiful. Ah! I love the lore of sirens as well. So when I found out this game had sirens, I was very excited. Oh dear. That didn't sound great,
I never
did
knew
it?
a man as brave and as
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
Interesting.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Old home.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Ceres, we need to talk.
I returned the sword, but
That
nothing's
shadow
changed.
looked weird.
It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Oh, he's making it with his... Is it some kind of fiend, maybe?
Well,
With the horns
know
and
what
stuff?
it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Wow, okay.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
You can try to trick it, or there's the witch's way. What's the witch's way? Well, tricking it or killing it, I assume. Is that what that means? I wonder if tricking it's better in this situation. But then if it's still alive... Actually, I have no idea what the witch's way is. Well, I trust the experts. So I'm going to say the witch's way.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping.
That's like
You've got to draw the Heim
Striga.
out. It has to emerge from the shadows.
Yeah, that's what they're called, aren't they?
Can't hurt it otherwise.
You know, when he had to sleep
It's
there.
sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim.
Oh.
When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Or maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Why would he not survive?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's
Oh,
lair.
he has to stay there.
The Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories.
Oh, he has to go. I
Whereas to
see,
the Heim,
not
that'll be
Geralt.
an
Okay
opportunity.
then, that's made my decision.
The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
Would I be able to go with Udalric? He doesn't have to go alone, does he?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think
She
of
really doesn't like
anything,
Yennefer.
we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
He is, and I've said it before.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Oh,
Haunted house. The Heim's lair.
it made the
Only place
decision
where
for
anything
me.
like this could work.
After you then.
Because I spoke about Yennefer. Well, there you go then. There's a decision made. I was going to sit here and think about it for a little while, but... Okay. I guess the trick one seems like the best idea. And we have to have felt true sorrow, right? I don't know about Ceres's life, but Geralt's been through some shit. I've only done the trick one, don't know what happens with the other. That's fair. I know it, but I can't tell that would be a spoiler. It would be a spoiler. Another thing I relate to Ceres is the annoyance of how Yen treats Geralt. She doesn't like it. Well, I'm a bit upset that it didn't let me think about it. So I hope this is okay.
No reason to delay.
I hope everyone doesn't die and I get a bad ending instantly. I don't know, taking that other guy to this place seemed not the best idea.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ciri.
It's not real. It's not
No,
real.
it's
Yeah,
impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
That was cool.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just
really
behind
cool.
him.
Ceres has a crush on Geralt. Do you think so? Hey, Lanky. How are you? Wait, is the cellar locked up again? No, it's not. Right, we'll explore that last, I think.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Shh! Don't shout. Where are you?
Geralt!
Outside. Alright, come in. Spooky house, bro.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Oh.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
I'm worried for her.
So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Fire. So just to clarify, can I not know what her sorrow is? Is that I just want to make sure.
She's running to the old house.
Oh.
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
No, it's going to be a... He quenned it.
Back off! I'll kill him! He won't last! Harder!
I knew it was going to be one of those decisions I had to make quick.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Ooh, Helen.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
Oh, that was
But when
so
it saw
cool.
the babe was whole, unharmed,
How did they do
it
that,
had to
though?
go.
Was it
You're
a fake
free,
baby?
Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What?
This was really
What will
cool.
I
I
do
really
now?
liked this. So much better from like the brothers one. This whole scenario escalated quickly. I had to throw a baby in the damn oven. So I think Siggy, that Sif deleted it because he wasn't sure how I would read it and thought I might think, don't worry about putting the baby in the oven, because obviously you guys are behind in chat and I might look at it and think, you know, that it came at that point. I know you're explaining yourself, but Sif did read it and he is listening. And we have had people post spoilers before, so it's just a protection thing. I don't think you need to take it personally or anything. It wasn't intended to be mean. They're just trying to, my mods are just trying to stop me from seeing anything. I don't think it's worth a fight and an argument. I genuinely don't. Even so, an advice and a spoiler is not the same. Yeah, but like the decision was made and it was to protect me from seeing something. Sif made the decision. It's done now. Like it's not worth a fight, in my opinion. Really not.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Wonder if we can come back and check on him at some point, make sure he's alright, you know? Yep, he's got an eye patch now.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already
Does
discussed
she want to
that.
bang me?
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Much better than Kialma's quest. Short and memorable. Yeah, really cool. I like that a lot. I mean, throwing a baby in the oven's pretty... Whew. Isn't it? Let's do a couple of side quests, because Yeah, we'll do a couple. We'll do a couple of these, I think. Got lots to do. That was like a magic trick, making the baby disappear. The only way I can think they did it is it was a fake baby. Hello, Ceres.
Dead tired, huh?
Was the real baby getting thrown in the oven, but the other side was open, so Ceres went back and grabbed it, I assume? Is that what? I don't know. I thought it was a doll that got thrown in, and then... Unless, if that did happen, that might be why Geralt did the quem. So that, like, she could reach in and protect the baby. I don't know. Although she never passed on that bit of information. Geralt might have thought it was just a doll. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry about the ad. We didn't do anything. We were just traveling. Is a real baby getting... Oh, wait. I read that already. Was going to read it again. Oops, I wasn't looking at the screen because the moth was trying to get into my window. Can I go this way? I think I can. I think the herbalists should be able to play Gwent as well in this game.
Last night was...
Hello.
I want to fight. Ready to fight.
Like to have some...
Oh, we're having words, are we?
It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
No.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter.
Don't bring me into your domestic. I don't give a shit. I want to fight. Saved a man's soul, ready to engage in Fight Club. I know. Oh, these trousers look cool. They look cooler than what I was wearing. Alright, Jesus Christ, mate.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh my god. Okay. I am stuck on the man. Stop it. I'm stuck on the man. I was stuck on the man. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna let him win anyway. How embarrassing.
By the rates of Morhog.
He's got a lot of health. Geralt does this thing, right, where he like turns around. Oh god. This guy's quite hard to fight.
Come on, come closer.
I also lost a lot of health because I got stuck in the beginning. I'm backed up again.
By the rates of Morhog.
This area is like quite deceptively small.
Gossip about young Andreas. I think it's true.
Will you ever stop repeating that tree?
No, that's it. For fuck's sake. Skellige fist fights are difficult. Well, I thought we had more room than we did.
You're good.
But we just didn't have it.
They smear your...
Thinking of trying my...
Soon as...
I didn't realise that it was going to be such a small space. It looks bigger. I'm glad it's not just me that finds them difficult. Like there, I'm stuck on someone again. Oh. Classic. I wonder who caused that. We'll put shield mode on for a bit. Dim, are you still in here?
Sail to the continent to afraid?
Not too late to surrender.
Yeah, someone got like asked not to say
Keep
something
together.
earlier, and now this has happened. Like, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Not to accuse, but
By the rates of Morhog.
I'm not even really paying attention. Thanks, guys. I missed. How?
You've insulted an islander, freak.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. How are you, Rictus G?
Honor
What I hate about the fist fights in this
heads.
game is the damage you make are not the same as the opponent makes. It's true.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thanks for sorting that out, guys, by the way.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Oh, how's my beard looking? Do you think we'll get a trim. I love getting Geralt's beard trimmed.
No treat. Treat?
Yeah, give him a treat. They did well. Well done.
You to sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's
Why
good,
you
but
here?
Hey, shit.
I just like getting my hair trimmed. If I was
Take
a
your goodness.
guy, I would get my hair
something.
and beard trimmed all the time. I love it. Thank you, Cookie, for me. Cookie! How many cookies have you got left?
So long.
I wish you could give Geralt a bath. I like a bit of scruff on Geralt, but the full beard is a bit much. Yeah, there's like this really nice in-between phase between this and the full beard, which is good. Wait, what have I got in my inventory? I guess I could put a few things in the box. We've got a couple left, nice. You've been rationing. Rationing these nice lemon ones. I don't blame you. They sound lovely. And we also need to find a blacksmith.
Another one stricken come to see the
Swords on his back.
brand those swords, but I prefer the trusty axe.
don't eat so much.
Why the spit up?
Because we get hit.
Wish we had a barbershop here. I got my facial hair shaved in Turkey. It was cheap and amazing. They do it really good out there as well, don't they? Like, they really take their time with all of it. I've seen like videos on YouTube that people say it's like ASMR, you know?
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
I have a Turkish barber near me. Shame I just get my hair cut there.
Come closer, stranger.
Did they do other stuff? Oh god, a child needs help. Are you gonna be another...
What happened to your father?
Oh.
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
Am I gonna get robbed? Run, child. I need to get robbed faster. He's not in a hurry. He's not worried about his dad.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ah, yeah, look. Cool bear. Right, the kid's next. Kidding, obviously. He's run off with his wee little boots. They'll give you a full shave too, hot towel treatment, that kind of thing. Really? Have you ever been tempted? That sounds so fun. I'd like to go and watch that happen to someone as well. It just seems relaxing. I've been here. I think I have. Didn't I give this town to these people? I can't remember now. Maybe not. No, it would have had a different thing. It just looks similar. Now put out a contract on the child. I will find him.
Come closer, stranger.
Oh.
Greet.
Show me.
Now he has 0 money. Bye-bye.
So long.
There may have been crap bandits, but at least their death gurgles harmonized. Yeah, they died at the same time. Wait, where does this want me to go? Where are we going? Okay, don't follow the dots. They're not clear. They don't know what's going on. It's this way. Wait, what the fuck?
Can you swing an axe?
It was taking me to the other dude. That's why it wasn't making much sense. Don't look, Roach. I got on another horse.
Move it.
That would have been a long walk. Very long. Oh, I've run into a tree.
No challengers to be seen. Ha!
Swords on his back.
Greetings.
Aye, I've
Oh my
heard
god,
of you.
this guy looks big.
Boland's been me mate since we were tykes, and you done saved his life.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Master!
What the fuck?
What? Lost your nerve?
I'm hardly doing any damage to him.
I heard the billy goats take you.
Is it because he's blocking most of it? But that's so annoying. Stop blocking. Thank you. I'm stuck. Like I'm actually there's like an invisible wall around this fight, and when you get stuck in it, it's
Your catch. Faster!
Ooh.
Come on!
Yay! We did it.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. If brawling's in your nature and you care to continue, there's Einar's.
Yeah, no, we were about to run all the way there. That reminds me though, there is just something I want to do for the journey over. Just, sorry. Hope you guys don't mind.
Yes, get him, partner. Geralt for the win, T-kitty to dance, 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 T-kitty to dance.
Get him, partner. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it very much. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. T-kitty to dance. Partner. Gosh, we haven't played that worm game in ages, have we?
Will no one accept the challenge?
Fine.
Step in the ring.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher.
That's not...
May it be a... If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion.
Oh yeah, there's one more fight, isn't there?
Head of a giant.
It was good fun. What was good fun, sorry?
Oh, that's a decoration. I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him. Onward!
This guy just runs away.
Onward!
Whoa! Hey Irons, how are you today? Oh, the Wormtown gate. Yes, it was. I forget how many scars Geralt has on his back. And I told you guys, didn't I? I like scars. They're really cool. And then when you do this, you see.
Onward!
So I know I'm a god, but I want Geralt's six-pack. Yo. You just got back. Nice. How was your trip? Was it fun? Did you have nice food?
Pathetic.
I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
Beautiful fight.
I do find sometimes during the
Congratulations on your
say
victory. Time for your next
like
challenge.
The bot. Yes.
If you don't fear fighting
So
a
do I, to be fair.
Olaf awaits you on Anskellig.
I hope you don't smell burnt toast when you do.
What's that supposed
That was wonderful. We had a blast. Good. Did you have nice,
Did you
yummy
say
foods?
Put your head of a jail.
We have to go and fight Olaf.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Oh, the music's his. Quite whimsical, beautiful.
Who do I spy?
Vagabond.
Could it be a challenger for Olaf?
The storm, damn
This
it.
seems like a
come to
weird place
fight
to
Olaf.
fight.
I want to face.
Fist fighting's
What makes your tradition special?
warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter
Oh,
the
look.
arena.
It's
Emerge
like a-
victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
Oh, not another one.
Now these come strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Killed a giant, sure. Now just
The food was great, nice. Did you have gosh, he's got bruises on him too. Did you have alcohols? Did you go see anything nice in Poland?
Fighting
Did
is
you see
our
any Witcher
sacred tradition.
stuff?
The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength.
Oh, do I have to fight
The
like
victor
a bear?
today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already
A
a
bear
hero.
called Olaf.
Shit.
Shit. What have we got in ourselves into, Geralt? Why are they screaming?
Oh, how long are you gonna make me wait?
I could loot that.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
That's so funny. That was so unexpected that it was a bear.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
I shall. Strangely, I found the bear easier than the human boxes
I've
of
had my
Skellige.
eye
Me
on
too.
you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Farewell. Hello, Rasky. How are you today? I got a achievement that says defeat Olaf, the Skellige champion.
I've battled in worse weather.
And I got a sword for it as well. A sword. Well, graveyard. Tickety dance. Tickety dance.
Faster.
I am stuck on bones. Welcome back, Andy. I hope you enjoyed your luck. It rains a lot in Skellige.
You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Leave me be, will ye?
Alright. Don't know what that was though. Fair enough.
Go, go.
Forgot to look. I'm cursed for not following proper code. No, that's okay. Don't worry at all. What is that up there? Archery.
Come on.
Oh no, it's a boat.
Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech.
Nice. That sounds like such a lovely
I thought
holiday.
perhaps you might.
Welcome home. I'm glad you got home
I'll
safe.
pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where
He
to
has
start.
my interest. He said Gwen.
You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
So is this supposed to surprise him into talking again? Oops. I heard a cough. Hello. Oh, this is where you live.
Can we talk?
Oh, we're outside suddenly. Fair enough.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reignited.
Imagine if you could let Geralt get a beard that long.
Then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans.
I love that word,
keeping
betwixt.
endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with the villagers.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust
Should we tell her
you'll
about
find
that garden?
soon.
Him about that garden Yennefer destroyed. Around a Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to play around.
Oh, I wanted to read his leader card. No, game. Oh well. We'll just have to make this work. Although I don't really see how we can without Frost, so. It was nice to meet. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It was nice to meet up with my friends. Actually, it was the first time we met up. Really? Do you know them from online? Gwent is worth it for the music. It is. I don't think we're gonna win this round, this game, but it's definitely worth it. I needed to swap out for Frost. Play for Frost, really. Interesting. No! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I always press the wrong button in Gwent. Always. I always press the wrong fucking button.
Chin up.
I didn't mean to. I would have probably beat you there as well. Fuck's sake. I love Gwent with all of my heart. But it's just I make so many mistakes because I press the wrong button all the time.
Yeah, glad to play around.
And then I feel so bad when I've done it. Jesus. It's me being an absolute idiot. An absolute idiot. I just love Gwent so much, I wanted to do it again. There we go, we'll go with that. The same community like 9 years ago, and eventually we made a Discord group, and while the group's still going, even though there's a few of us left now. What did you guys meet over? Was it like a game or something? That's so cool. That's really cool, Irons. Oh. As soon as I played it, I was like, what if he's got Scorch? Turns out he did. Still a good move to get him to use the card on a... Yeah, that's true. Besamir is good Scorch Fate, not Besamir. Cirilla. Siri Cirilla. You're up. He comes back anyway, look. Classic clear day. Love that. Get Gwented.
Hey, congratulations.
That's
You've a
so
good
cool,
deck,
Irons.
but
That's so
it
lovely.
Could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but
I shall. I got Leshin. Oh, that's a good card. I tried out the monster deck the other day just out of like curiosity. What do you reckon, guys? Do a couple more secondary missions, or shall we do some main story? What's your feelings, gang? The monster deck's growing on you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know what I want.
Leave me be, will ye?
But I want to play Gwent, and it says I can win a unique card from you.
Leave me be, will ye?
Guess we'll have to go play Crack then, if he doesn't want to play. Fine. Although, as I'm here, what was that one where they were asking me to... Oh, I can do these race ones. Offline. Oh, I need to bring a horn to this man as well, so I can get that done quick. Collect your reward. Ask the druid about... Oh, God, there's so many... Like, as I'm here, it's like, shall I just do this one quick? Right, okay, I'm gonna do a couple of secondary missions, guys, first. As I'm here, I might as well just do this one.
What do you seek?
Don't do crack, kids. Crack. Just walk past him and say, shame. I've got a lot of coin to wager on a good game of Gwen. Then drop your cards like in front of him and go, oops, and then start to pick them up,
saw you talking
bending
to.
over.
Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
But if he doesn't talk to people, why would he talk to me?
Underground Ivy.
I want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to. To feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
He might. I helped him quite big.
Serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm.
He's having a think.
The way I'm preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. so I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally,
I'd be like writing
convince
these
Fridtjof
down, like,
to
hang
help me
on,
perform
slow
the
down.
rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
I'm just double checking what he wants these things for,
This
just in case he
Fridtjof.
tells me it's for
Who is he?
something like not very nice,
The Vadermaker, huh?
like a baby sacrifice or
You
something.
don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell
The
you and
Vadermaker,
when
you
to do
mean
it.
Palpatine?
Now go. Chop,
That's
chop.
a good joke. I enjoy that.
change my
That's very
mind.
good. I did enjoy that. Right, I'm not going to do this one yet, but we picked it up, which is good. So when I'm like in... Although, it is all on this place. You might be able to give us cool stuff. If it's an alchemist. And also, like, we can get the Gwent card as well, maybe. Maybe we'll do it. All the question marks should be in a jiffy. I did all the question marks so far that I've got in Valen and... Do you know what? Riding Roach is sometimes not as easy as just being Geralt. Great. Why would you run in front of me? You were out of my way, and then you ran in front of me. Wow, this is a cool path. Hello.
Come on, Roach.
I'm called the Ice Giant Killer now.
Seen a continental here in a long while.
I think that's often why I end up running as Geralt. That makes sense though, because it's so annoying sometimes.
Whoa!
Certain parts of Skellige are a pain to navigate on horseback. Valen is a flat swamp, much easier. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Sounds like a nasty creature in here.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Raymond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
What the hell? The plot thickens. I know that in Red Dead Redemption 2 your horse can get scared if you go through
Listen,
a spooky
you're
woods.
looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
We're friends now.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints. But a biped's.
Oh god. This really is just kicking off, isn't it? It's all kicking off now. I thought we were just going to go and get a couple of ingredients. Are we fucked?
Flower. No petals.
What was that noise? What is that? Is it one of those mech ones? Mecha.
There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one. Footprints. Some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
What is going on?
Time to end this.
You okay?
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand and hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go
Welsh.
home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't
Oh,
work
calm
on
down.
me.
She's fine.
I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire.
I've already let a succubus
But
go,
if you'll
and
not
she was
help,
fine.
very well. I shall tend to her myself.
No.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Why not?
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Ramond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
She speaks true. I'm
Why you need all
spellbound
these
as well. I
flowers?
love these
Nosy, aren't
creatures.
you? Wait and see.
I'm running in the woods with a succubus. Makes sense. Freaking love the Welsh. It's a nice accent. So does the druid. Is she gonna take me in here and have her way with me, or is she just gonna show me where the flower is? The Pimpernel. They're so cool.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Oh, pretty. Thank you, succubus. I can't talk to her anymore. The design's so cool as well. God, this game just was like amazing at like monster design. The tail makes me feel a bit funny. It looks like a little pig's tail from the top. Very cool. I think that druid's fine. He seemed happy enough, right? He was fine. Like, he seemed happy enough to me. I imagine he'd be upset if you took him home.
Hey,
That was also a pretty cozy cave, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to be in there. Oh.
Hey there.
Freya smile upon you.
Lurk.
That's so funny. Enjoy your luck, Andy. See you soon. Gonna take care of some stuff. Be back in a jiffy. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Absolutely fine. People have been so mean to succubi so far, and so far they've not really been bad. Oh, my health's slow. I didn't even know. Oh, shooting star. Oops. Oh no, not these guys. Run, Roach. Roach, run. Roach, run. I have black marks in my hair. Why do I have that? Make a Wish, or I'd say Make a Wish, but that's another book. The Last Wish.
Breath, downright flammable.
Wait a sec. I have an ad. I'm gonna try and snooze it. Oh shit, I should have I wasn't paying attention.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I hope these instructions aren't annoying and take ages. I really did just think this was a fetch quest. Nothing is a fetch quest in this game. When will I learn?
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire under the evaporator, cool the condenser first, turn the right lever. Don't like following instructions. Taking a photo of them. I don't like following instructions when they're written down. I've always hated it. Put the mash in the evaporator. What's mash? Find some mash. Oh, mash.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Mashed potato. Put the mash in the
Here's where the mash goes.
evaporator.
Probably.
Light the fire under the evaporator. Hello? What's happened? Is this normal? Is this supposed to happen? Or are we frozen? I'm pressing skip, but it's not working. Strange bug. Awesome. Oh, it was all the way back with the succubus. Can I come back and do this quest another time? Because it's not that interesting to me. I thought it was going to be, but it's not. I can. Great. Cool. I'm going to go and see Crack then. Get my... I'll allow that. Thank you. I would have just done it if the it had just done it like it was supposed to. There's also going to be an ad break. The one I snoozed is coming, so I'll probably take a little 3-minute break anyway. Because I need to stretch my legs. I can feel they're getting a bit tight. I know I start missions and don't see them through, but sometimes I just lose interest in them. If, like, I get a bug or something. My apologies to anyone who is hoping to see the end of this quest. Oh my goodness, Moonbeam! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Oh my goodness, how are you? Hi, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? What game were you doing? Guys, if you're not following Moonbeam, Moonbeam is a wonderful streamer. Just really cozy vibes. Lovely, lovely person. How is everything? And cute little emotes. Look at those. Guys, if you're coming in for a Moonbeam's raid, it's so nice to meet you. My name's Kitty. We're playing The Witcher 3 for the first time. Have any of you played The Witcher? Doing a second playthrough of Elden Ring. It's getting ready for the DLC. Oh my gosh, Elden Ring, how are you finding it? Hi Forest Kicks, welcome in. Hello. Come on in. How are you finding Elden Ring? Also, just as a note, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please do. Please absolutely do. Absolutely go do what you need to do. I love it, one of my favourites. It's great fun. How goes The Witcher 3? Yeah, I'm really loving it. This is the first playthrough of The Witcher 3. It's completely blind. So I have no idea what's happening, or going to happen, I should say. I know what's happening. Have you ever played it, Moonbeam? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I will need to grab some food and get ready for bed, but I'll be quietly lurking. Absolutely no problem. I appreciate the raid so much. Yes, go do what you need to do.
Got an offer for you.
And I thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Never, but I hear great things. Please do. Please do. I'll have to come by and hang out. I haven't played Elden Ring myself, and maybe one day I will. So I was like avoiding spoilers, but to be honest, like I can come hang out and just sort of like close my eyes at like bigger parts. But oh, Moonbeam, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you sleep well. There's never any pressure to come hang. No, I know, but I want to. I want to catch up with you properly, you know, and like come and have a chat. So yeah. Oh, it's so lovely to see you.
Oh. Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Likewise, I think last time I saw you were making your way through Mass Effect. I was, and I finished them. And they were some of my favorite series. It's one of my favorite series ever, and this one actually is pretty close, if not equal to it. But yeah, I loved Mass Effect so much. I loved it. I can't explain it. If you see my Be Right Back page, it's currently my shepherd snuggling up with Garrus, of all things. So yeah, I really loved it. Maybe best.
Krach, make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Oh, I am allowed in. Thank goodness.
Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flowing.
Boris, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much.
Not sure.
I appreciate it very much. Moonbeam, enjoy your luck, and thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Enjoy your sleep.
Right, but as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me.
Bye, Moon.
Not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah?
Look at Garrett's
So you'll
face.
fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Cerys! Hey! God damn it!
I'm sorry, the cooldown, the thingy's on cooldown. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope your pizza goes well. You can tell us what pizza it is when you come back. I'm excited to see. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I can see I'm about to go into an ad break anyway, so I think I'm going to take a small... It's gone really dark. Hang on a sec. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Does anyone get a snack or a drink?
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Geralt appreciates a good joke.
True, Arnvald. Me and
that wolf
Cerys,
in the back.
we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Cry. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
He phased through that man.
Where these goblets from?
Must be the one.
They're always having little parties in here, isn't there? There's a lady dancing on the table.
No respect.
I like her dress.
Last night was here,
There's a dog eating a fish. Is it a fish?
Last night, so
we pushed him into the sea.
I should probably pick up some food for the road.
Something I've always wanted.
To kill a giant's one thing.
Oh, sorry.
What's in a hive?
That's giants around.
Only one chosen by the gods.
I know your
Such a
kind.
drink last night too.
then the cockatrice sank its paws into the yard, but I held fast.
She's dear to the gods.
I saved the drink.
Oh, they really are fighting.
Use the courage to fight the Belcher.
Do I have to do that fight now, or can I leave and do it later? Like, you know, like the Gwent thing that happened at the Masquerade Ball. This seems long ago now. True, you don't have that much food in your inventory. I have loads of
Greetings,
food.
Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the
It's
best
not
king
champion
Skellige
fight.
seen in centuries.
Ship fight, no real
The
reward.
throne should
Okay.
pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
I don't mind fighting. Okay, Cersei.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A
Whores.
king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
She's gonna be trouble.
May I?
You must, even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
I hope Ceres
Promised me a reward
gets
for
it.
helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
A sword?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
What was that?
Damn it. That must put me started
There's
another
something
round.
else.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Oh my god, what's happening? A bear? Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we can't do the fight. Oh no, it's weaker than the sword I have, but it's called Fate. No. He gave me a cool sword. Wait, can I just check something? Was that sword he gave me? It was a silver sword, okay. Bears have been released in this room. Aesthetics over stats any day. True. By default, Geralt wins that fight, right? I mean, how did I know something was going to happen that means I couldn't get in that fisticuffs? Oh god. Is everyone alright?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my da.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dad, come here.
Come on! Put your
Isn't that what they were shouting, Lugos?
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can, we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Welcome back, Andy. Hello, X. How are you? To be fair, I
Find the guilty on Crate.
beat
Find
a
and
bear
kill
with
them,
my fists.
else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
It's so random though, like it's not funny, but it kind of is. Like a load of bears just came in, like what? Like, or like got put in here. Like someone brought bears. Someone brought 3 like giant bears. Like they snuck them in through security in their bag. Like it's kind of, it's not funny, but it's. I mean, look, everyone's dead, so it's not funny, but also. Geralt's still standing. They are not. That's a win in my books. Did anyone see how the bears got in? I don't.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk
Hey,
before we
Septic,
learn
how
what
are you?
happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from?
I don't know.
We're all laughing,
I don't
eating,
know where the
drinking.
bears came from.
Suddenly,
I really.
a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Did they come in Mission Impossible style, like through the ceiling, on ropes? Perhaps. What's that morning? What do you mean? Sorry. Ceres. Yeah, I like Ceres more than her brother. Maybe that's because I preferred her quest. I don't know. The fact that nobody saw them walk in is hilarious. That's what I mean. Unless they were like magic bears, you know? Maybe that's what it was.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Who's Svanrig? Some of the names, they're not as catchy as like names in Valen and stuff. Who's that last one they said? Witchcraft. Tom Cruise is a bear. Hey Unifex, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming in, Unifex. I appreciate that.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table.
That's why they were shouting that.
Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
Maybe the drinking thing was a...
I promise.
Wait, didn't he die though? Didn't the guy who was drinking die? It's Bran's son. Okay, interesting. See, I thought it was her. Maybe that did this. We'll see. Hey, based Wolfric, is that your name? Hello, welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. First playthrough, I'm envious. Yes, it is my first playthrough. I'm completely like blind. I don't know what's gonna happen and stuff like that. So yeah, just muddling through. Welcome on in. Inside job, that's my bet. Is that what you reckon, Septic? Maybe the bears jumped up the walls with the gummy berry sauce. Do you think so? Oh,
We've talked enough. Let's
random
look
bear
around.
attack.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
See, I straight away wanted to like
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
I wanted to like look around.
So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to
So
death.
that was why I didn't go with the other guy. Because I wanted to look around and get some clues. I didn't want to just go and kill someone.
Shit, no more than a kid.
Oh.
Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Stangrim, maybe?
Grab those swords, but I
This
prefer
guy
we
doesn't
trust the
get
axe.
an investigation.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend
He did
himself.
die. But he was like the distraction, you know? We're examining the bear.
Alright. What do we have here?
No, no genitals, I was gonna say. But that's a reference to a clip. So, if you weren't there, that's not gonna make sense. So I won't say that. Just don't talk about the bear's genitals, Kitty.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Half
Maybe
man,
they
half
transformed
bear.
into a bear, yeah.
Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank.
That's
Mead.
cool.
Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Could have been drugs. Nearly all the Jarl's children are dead. Only survivors are potential claimants of the throne and Ceres. Sorry, the potential claimants of the throne are Ceres, Hjalmar, and... Thank you. This is one of those games I wish I could forget and play again for the first time. I don't blame you. I'm already really enjoying it. Unifex. Like, it's so good.
Only mead.
Only meat. Someone poured them in. Dead bear magic. I feel like I have a hunch, but I'm not sure. Do you reckon?
All the horns are empty.
I mean... It's interesting that the three survivors are those. Because if that lady... It was like they were targeting them, right? The Jarl's children were like the targets. I don't want to distrust Crack. But I'm curious of what their conversation was. Maybe she put a proposition to him, you know? That's why their three children were the ones
Friends
left.
we show
Drogadar.
heart, foes we
Scald's
show
played
our
his
axe.
last.
Remember that.
Although were the Jarl's children even up for the
Best blade's not
claimant
worth
of
shite
the
if a
throne?
weak
I don't
arm's
know.
swinging it, eh?
I can't remember.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
It's fart smelling time, guys.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do
You're
once
amongst
there are
friends
no
here. We
basilisks,
understand.
leshens, or giants
Oh,
around?
sorry. I spent
Eh?
way too long playing Gwent. Oh my god, I love Gwent. Love it. Our, Morgie, you'll have to tell me what your hunch is when when it's over.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
I know they did, Sif. My
Berserkers.
question was, were the Jarls sons that, children that died, were they making a claim to the throne? That was my question, because I know they are. I know that was why they were out there.
Berserkers?
The
Okay,
Scald's named for
interesting.
warriors who change
Thank
into
you.
animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this.
She drinks it by accident.
Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
See, I kind of enjoy the idea of the bears just sneaking in through the back door. I misheard you, my mistake. That's all right. No, I knew that they did. Oh.
May the sea swallow the traitors.
Garrett just mentioned what part of my hunch was.
The camp
Really?
had not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this
Maybe
turns
you're
out to
right.
be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Ceres said...
Give me the horn.
Oh, no.
I know the smell.
Give me the horn.
A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do.
He's a fun guy.
Especially those
With
which
that
affect the
bird
mind,
glitching in the background.
soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
I can't believe this is a secondary mission. Like, this feels like it could be a main mission, you know? I like Hjalmar's quest in this part more, but he acts so irrational at the beginning of that I think it was my fourth playthrough when I chose to side with him. Definitely recommended going with him if you replay this one day. Hello, Janko. I will keep that in mind,
We
thank
must
you.
find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castles are buzz already.
But I agree, I still want to believe they just opened the door and
My
walked
father or
in.
each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Like sneak in, like really like exaggerated. The raven is raving. It was. I saw its head. It was going crazy. Sir Barrington, welcome. Please take a seat at the table. Oh yeah, like okay, he.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
He the bear comes in wearing a
Knew there'd be
doublet.
trouble. It was all too calm.
And he's pretending to be a human.
Said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you.
A doublet, a pair of spectacles, and a false nose.
Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
Is it stinky? Uh-oh, stinky.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
We're trying to be murdered. Sarah.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Oh, place of power.
This is central.
Bear with me.
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
The plot thickens. It certainly does. Yo, Widdy, what's good? Hello, TR2. How are you today? Right, who the fuck threw that?
On that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
We try not to eavesdrop on hair growing out of people's heads. TSI Skellige. Yeah, I like this. This is fun. Murder investigation. Aha! Witches would be great police officers.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby.
He started walking on his hands.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
This might be a setup though. So let's not go in too hot-headed.
Look! It's him!
Grab a horse.
Oh, he's acting suspicious. Kill him! I'm joking, obviously. Kind of.
Let's go.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Forget Siri, let's go on detective adventures with Ceres, yeah. Investigating murders. I'm driving now, but listening to your dulcet tones. Oh, TR2, drive safe. Get home soon, okay? Drive safely. I will be your, what's the word? Wait, do we want to... Right, something I'm not sure of is, do we want to kill him or follow where he's going? Do you think? Like, maybe killing him's a bit, like, hot-headed here. I don't know. Though I wouldn't be surprised if CSI episode had weaponized bears in it. Tight corridors, people in the way on a horse, keys in heaven. I loved that section. Do you know the quest where the murderer got me all hot-headed has like scarred me, and I'm like, do I follow this dude to see where he's going?
Faster.
Or do I just smack him?
Come on now.
Hope that was the right decision.
Why'd you betray them?
Okay, he's
Talk
alive.
Or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
That was a get back here moment. Do you want the answer? Sorry.
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
It's all kicking off.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Oh god, he's in trouble.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if we should have followed him on the horse.
A letter
I'm
from
worrying.
Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Because she could be being set up. I don't know.
Proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damned castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancreate will face.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you.
She confessed.
Only for you.
She's confessed.
You admit to this deed.
Now she's done it.
As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Oncreate, and you, Berna Bran.
She gonna throw herself off the
sentence
tower?
to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that.
Fowl will peck apart your remains.
Oh my god, Ceres loves it. Oh, she's letting him do the rock thing. Fair enough. I got that as a screenshot.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever
Doesn't
comes, we
deserve
must
that
endure.
just because of what his mother did.
I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
Sif, it depends how much of a hurry you're in, I suppose. You could rip your whole sleeve off, maybe.
All
I could
may
see that
listen to our
happening.
deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Who's gonna win? Do I get a vote? I don't know. Do I just watch? Does it choose Ceres because I chose Ceres? Do I have to make the decision because I'm Geralt of Rivia?
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
Oh, it's Ceres.
Let us swear her fealty.
Oh, they've done it already. It's because I went with her, I assume, right? She's got a little crown. Oh. She's queen.
I know some would see another in my place.
Ooh, everyone's
I
dead
thank
except your
those
brother,
who
to be
stood
fair.
at my side.
That's me?
Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres!
See, in my head canon, Ceres kind of reminds Geralt of Ciri in a way. And that's why he supported her.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans, but I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
He's not a bad person.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever.
GG, thank you,
It's the lay
Andy.
of the land.
The lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Dude is too brash for my taste. Good in a fight, but as a ruler. Yeah, I didn't ever really see him as a ruler. He was quite hot-headed. But he was a nice enough person. All this celebration going on. Look at all those music kicking off. Tea-kitty-two dance. Tea-kitty-two dance.
What are you looking at?
Tea-kitty-two dance. He's not stupid, just impetuous. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi, Roach. What are you doing here?
Hey there.
Right. Okay, I suppose we can go and do a bit of main quest. I don't know. What do you think? Is it too early? Is it too early? Is Crack here? Because I might... I don't know if he'll let me play Gwent with him, will he? Is he here? Okay, he is here, but I don't know if he'll want to play Gwent. Would you like to play Gwent with me? Oh, I fell off the mountain! Okay, everything's fine. Everyone calm down. Sorry, Sarah, I walked past you.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like
True.
mine?
Good celebration.
Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Gwent.
I'm telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice...
I got the look of a scout.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Yeah.
Let's play a quick round.
Yeah.
Right here.
We runs a monsters deck. The music's too sad for Gwent. It needs to be like wah ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. This is like a really dramatic game of Gwent. Geralt, it's been 3 years. Have you found Ciri yet? Geralt, you don't understand. There are still Gwent cards out there that I don't own. It's so true. I could see him saying that, and Yen just like, ugh. Geralt. Rude. That was a bit rude. Your commander horns get real horns to accompany them. True. Bro. Chill. Now, I could clear it. And then use this and it would destroy his thingy. I mean, or likelihood is I could just play this now and probably win because I don't think he's gonna catch up. But I'm one for drama, so let's do this. As have I. GG. GG. Bum, bum.
Good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here.
Shall I do some main story now?
It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
I'd consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Just as his name.
More Gwent people. Alright, I need to get out of this place. It's very overstimulating. Feel free, but I have so many secondary quests. I feel a little bit bad doing them. A little bit naughty. Is it naughty? Ow.
I've told you what you must do. Why just...
I still can't play this guy Gwent. I won't soft lock myself from being able to do the missions, will I, if I do the main mission? This music's very intense and scary and looming. A looming dread. Not at this point, no.
Don't eat so much.
That's so scary, Sue. That one day I will be soft locked. I just wanna... I wanna get more Siri information.
Hey, Shusta.
So bad.
I'm ready.
Oh, he has a northern deck. Oh dear. I find these ones quite hard to play. Okay, we need to separate our siege play because he can destroy it if it's 10 or more. We must not play our sieges together. So I guess let's start with one. Oh, okay. Fair enough, mate. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, I'm getting spied. I'm hoping he skips, but he probably won't because he's on 9. Oh, I never know what to do here. Like, I feel like if I pass, but the AI just like goes all in because they can, because they'll win it. But then if I play another card, it doesn't really help anything. Like, they just use those 9 cards to win because they just have to beat me. So I have to, oh, for fuck's sake. I just wish they would pass sometimes. You have to do Gremist's quest before he plays you. Yeah, I assumed that was what it was. Thank God. It's a shame I had to use an extra card just to get him to do it, but... This music's too scary. I don't like it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think he's got me, yeah. Yeah, he's got me. I don't like the music. I'm gonna, what's the word? It doesn't get me in the mood for Gwen at all. It needs to stop. Stop doing this horrible music. I don't like it. It's not epic. It's annoying. Oh, it's driving me mad. It's cool music, but not over and over. I've checked the wiki. I believe you're good for a secondary quest. That would be locked out by doing main story. Okay, so I can do it. Where's the main? Gone. There you go, that's better.
Yeah, our hero.
Lol. Rematch.
Hey, Shusta.
Do you know what? I might use my other deck.
Always. Anytime.
I'm ready.
I might use my Nilf Guardian deck just for the amount of spies, just to get more cards. Because I feel like doing a little cheeky new thing. And trying a different deck. I didn't get a single spy. I did. Their spies are so high. Rudy took my card. Banging on the shop door at 6 AM. Gwen, 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 shave, Gwen. Oh God, oof. sake. Welcome back, G. Hello. So this is better music, don't you guys think? Wonderful. Needs more horns. No, it doesn't. I hated that. We got a Yennefer Farfar card as well. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Kitty plays Pot of Greed. We're hard gwenting. Which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I was watching from bed when you started and keyboard wasn't responding, but I didn't want to leave warmth of covers. That's totally understandable. Did you get a little nap in? Did you get a little cheeky nap in? You did. Gorgeous. Stunning. We love a cheeky nap. 'Twas warm and schmoozy. Got up for a wee-wees. That sucks when a wee-wee interrupts the sleeps. I don't know if I've got enough to win here, because he can destroy this when I play it, which is pretty sad times. Although we can destroy this double 20 here, which is pretty neat. Does it destroy any of mine? No. Get 8 out. You can't destroy it now, can you, bitch? Because you passed. I got a kablooey card after all. It's such a hit this card to win card, isn't it?
A grand win. Congratulations.
Oh, did I get a card? What did I get? Oh yeah, what did I get from Crack? What are those? The one I just put in. Oh, this one. Yavin. This one. Got cheeky this one. God, I love Gwen. I love it. And I'm shivering a little, wrapped up in a blankly small heater aimed at my toesies. Oh my gosh, that's because you've got that amazing winter time. That's why. That's why that's happening.
Druids managed to contain the curse, but pestilence still blows in the winds.
Crackpot.
Tell me honestly, do you believe that?
gave me a sword called Fate. I haven't seen Yennefer in ages. The only reason I want to do the main mission is because I miss the characters. I miss them. Crackhead. Crack job. Job might be a thing. Crackhead. You can say that here. Ask crack.
Got me eye on
Yeah.
you.
Beg your pardon. I know you.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get gut in those
Seen the
stories, get
plans?
the tree or
Strange longship we're building. Bottom's on.
Mind you, most of these secondary ones are horse race related, which I'm gonna do when I end stream, so. True.
Respect, Witcher.
What? Why are you saying what? Like that? Will I die if I fall off this hill? Is it sneaky Discord horse racing time? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe horse racing. What are ye looking at? What are ye looking at?
Greetings, traveler.
I recovered your horn.
Got back your stolen horn.
Thank you.
And I, killed the thieves.
Horny.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
Didn't they start the fight?
Donar turned all pipes.
Oops.
After he violated a priestess, he feared the wrath of Modron Freyr. That's what.
They did. So much for gratitude. What a penis. What a mean penis. What a penis. What a penis. Mahogany.
What is it?
Hello to everyone in chat. Hello, live. How are you
Well,
today?
my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones. That kid doesn't sound like a kid at all. Sounds like a 28-year-old man. Welcome in, live. How are you today? Thank you for welcoming in, Unifex. Thank you, Morgie. My da. Do Irish people call their dad da? Annoyed but okay. Spent all evening with my brother building new cupboards to find they don't stand on their own and we have no wall anchors.
Few bees. Fierce
Well,
frost we had this
shit.
winter. Half the hives
Well,
of people
shit.
up
Are you gonna
failed
get
the
some
last
in the morning?
Well.
How are you? I'm alright, thank you. We've done quite a lot today, actually. Even though we've not done any main missions,
Maybe he'll say
to be
something
fair.
to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Are you the silent druid?
We haven't done any main
yeah.
quests, but
Dumb question. When do you
it
lose your
feels like we've
voice?
done a lot. Sorry,
Can you
I
show
keep
me?
zoning
Hold
out.
up some
Sorry.
Fingers?
Oh.
Charming man.
And a oop.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too.
Oh.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
How am I supposed to give him a scare?
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
I wasn't trying to attack the target.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
You know their cure for what ails you? They prick you full of needles.
Do I look
Can I set a firework off? Run it in with your horse, that would scare me. True. Oh,
Hornet's
wait, look.
nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Help, please!
Oh, I thought they were going to come out. I don't understand. This will be fun.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Did that help? No.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Can I throw a bomb at him? He swore at me!
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Why are these lighting up red? Oh, there's 1 of 3.
Grant
Right.
me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
There's 3 different things you can do to frighten him. That didn't scare him.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Yeah, the floating head lady.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Can you fuck off?
Ah!
Who's doing that?
Pardon?
Thank you. What else could we do? Do we have to wait at night? Do we have to lurk at night? Maybe. Kitty, yeah. Wait, oh no, that's the wrong way. Shit, I was not paying attention. Can we go potato hunting soon? But I don't know where it is. What have I got? I'm not attacking the target. Scared you? Okay. Maybe. Ah, what was that? I'm not trying to attack him. I'm trying to make this go really big. How about a spooky magic lamp? Woo! Woo! That should have worked. It did work. It's come up as 2 or 3. The pans one. The pan one did work. Is that what you mean? What could we do with the fire? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, I didn't mean to wake him.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Oh, extinguishing the fire was 2. No, it wasn't. This was number 2. This one. Do I just have to extinguish it? eye of the pink fart on him. Yay!
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence.
Oh no.
Oh, for no.
He's sad.
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep.
I feel really bad.
Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
I'm sorry. I was tricked. I feel so bad. I'm gonna go punch this guy in the head.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Oh, Geralt, don't do that. Cheeky monkey. Did you see him raise his fist there? Gosh. Geralt, down boy. Down boy. Do it. Down boy. We got a Gwent card out of it. Harvest some TPs for your next potion. Nah, Geralt just sort of a little bit of that. Threw it a little bit of that. I really, really want to do the main mission. I really would like to, but I can't believe how many side quests I have. And Witcher contracts. But I miss Ciri. I really want to just play and see Ciri stuff. I'll do the fighting ones and the racing ones offline at some point, I think. The druid is quaking in his boots. I would be... You went like that. That said though, there's a couple of secondary quests we can just finish here as well, so I'm just going to quickly do that. I'm a sucker for a secondary quest, aren't I? I love them. I love them. I didn't want this game to end. The game has given me my wish. Gosh, we haven't been to Novigrad for ages, have we? I'm stuck.
Point one. Take a gander at
Love the music.
A wench
Hello.
on the throne.
A wench on the throne,
Geralt,
excuse me.
Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Thanks, Sif. Not sure. Is she an ingrate? Funny.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated. See,
Oh no.
sick. Something's
Oh,
not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
That's so sad. No. Oh no. She had dementia. And he was...
Them Temerians, cowards all, fled across the Pontar, said are defending their fatherland.
It's everywhere. See it all around.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to continue your life if you'd like to. Otherwise, it's lovely to meet you. Are you a fan of The Witcher? Do you have the DLCs? No, I need to buy them.
I miss a woman.
I need to buy them. Look, I found this weird quest called Of Dairy and Darkness. An abandoned home or even abandoned village was no rare sight in Valen of those days, but a certain set of ruins attracted Geralt's particular attention. He decided to find out what exactly was responsible for the manor's sorry state. A cheeky little cheese quest. And someone thought they were an ingrate. Well, yeah, to be fair, I did pick that one, but the other one wasn't that much nicer either. Was it? Maybe it was probably better than that. Whoopsie. Listen, I'm not heartless though. That was sad. That was really sad. Dementia is where they forget things on a periodic basis, right? Short and long term, other forms of memory can start to decline. The crazy thing is, right, is like this, in like these sort of medieval times, the things they would do to try and understand illnesses like that, like he thought, like he doesn't really know what it is, you know? They didn't have words for it. He just said she was losing her memory, and he hoped that finding a pearl would bring it back. It's really sad.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Aramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
That was really sad.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Aramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him.
I thought that was
Witch
oddly
hunters let you
horny.
resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
He plays cards?
All right, I get it.
Rumor
happened to
I
mention
thought I was
where to
gonna buy
find the locks
something.
these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Oh, that's cool. Lizard. These are needed to complete a quest. Lizard. I love lizards. There's a book you can buy to tell you how many Gwent cards you don't have. Where is it? Now you can have some junk in your priceless collection, because I don't want this crap. Lizard. It's a quest item. Other side of the screen. I'll play cards of him later.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Trissabelle? Trissabelle? Was mentioned. Other side of the screen. Where? There's one still in White Orchard apparently. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't have that many, no, but I'm worried if that White Orchard one means I can't finish it now. I thought I bought them all from the merchant. I think I might not be able to get one, which would be very sad.
Be sober.
Nothing doing. Something reason.
I miss Triss, so I'm going to take it out on you guys. It was Triss.
Those cheats are on fire. Father of all.
I don't know what cards from White Orchard it would be.
Sick of it all.
Unless it's the very first guy you play and I fucked it.
The eternal fire protects us. The witcher sure comes in handy at times.
I can still get it. I thought I bought them all from the merchant though. That's the worrying thing, is I thought I already did that. You know, the one right at the start.
I'm warning you.
I've missed Novigrad. I like Novigrad. I think it's cool. Do you know which card it is then, Sif? I missed him.
You'll never learn. Come on, Roach.
Only one way to find out at this point. Remember the very first Gwent game? You would have won a card from it. I know what card it is and where you would find it if you want to know. I don't know if that's the card, but I never beat him because I didn't know how to play Gwent then. Remember very first... Oh, sorry. That White Orchard one might be a third commander horn. For some reason, you have to talk to Innkeep again to get that. But the Innkeep isn't there anymore, I don't think. I think they left, if I remember right. I went back to White Orchard to have a look. And the Innkeep was gone, I think.
Slow now. Whoa.
And oop. Oh.
Reeks in here.
Guys, where are we?
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
There's a cheese statues. Why are there cheese statues? There are complaints about missing Gwent cards like that, so the devs would put such cards in chests to be found later elsewhere. Well, I sure hope I haven't missed out on one card because I didn't know how to play Gwent back then. That would be very sad. Merchant close to that might sell it as well, but I thought I bought all of them. I thought I did.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
So the stinky cheese is making me cough. Blow it away. That work? No. Burn it? No. Interesting. Like how you didn't play Gwent with the Baron, but you still got his card. What was the Baron's card? Because I want to make sure I did indeed get it. Eat it is the only logical solution. You can still get the card you wouldn't have won, it's okay. Check if you have 3 commander horns. Let's have a look. Well, yes, I have 1 here and then 2 here. You guys can't see it, but it says ×2 under my webcam. Oh, the Baron gives you Dijkstra. Then yes, I have Dijkstra. High five. Wait, do you have Zoltan? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's not on that side. And he's not on this side either. You know where it is. Thank you. If you DM it to me, I can do it off stream. We endure stinky cheese. But we're also invested in it now.
Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Funny. What, you guys want to watch me go back to White Orchard and pick up my card? Cheese. So this isn't the potato quest, G, but it's the cheese quest. Cheese and potatoes. Oh, I haven't had a jacket potato in ages. Cheese quest game, you cannot be serious. Oh my god, that's like a joke, Geralt, with me. I'm not even joking. But also Tish. I miss Triss. You guys caught me looking at her picture, her little sketch. Oh, Geralt's head is, that looks a bit weird. Is it behind my, oh you can't see it, but it, behind my webcam his head has gone a bit scary. You guys see it? No, it's not doing it now. It never happened. He was a floating head. I swear it. I swear it to the old gods and the new. Your jokes are starting to grate on me. Dev was mad. How dare he make this quest? How dare he? How fucking dare he? No. Wait, is that? Was there anything else up here? I think this might be the right way to go then. Mahogany, mahogany. Where am I going? Geralt, do you wanna jump out, babes? No? Don't like it there? Fair enough. Oh, but you'll get out there. That makes a lot of sense, darling. Oh my god. Okay. Made a right pig's ear of that. Get out of the fucking water, Geralt! Oh my god! Could we just not get out here? I don't... Okay, fine. But it looks like there's a path up there, so it doesn't make any sense. Isn't this the first room we were in? I'm really lost. I'm extremely lost, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. There is not enough signposting in this abandoned cave. Find your way through the flooded chamber. Yes. Yes. I just feel like there's not enough signposting. I just feel like there's not enough signposting. Health and safety approved, I can confirm. Not health and safety approved, I can confirm that move. Absolutely. There we go. We just do a physics-defying jump and we're fine. Oh. Is this the way I came in? Is this the portal I used? Might be. Yeah, this is Stinky Cheese Room. Fuck. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, have fun, kitty. Just explore the cave. No! It's dark and wet, and I don't want to be down here. I want to do my secondary mission and go. Game? You mean you don't like swimming stuff? No, not really. Garrett's getting all blue and veiny. Naughty. I think I'm actually out. No, I'm not out of cat. That's good. Oh my headphone keeps falling out of my my earphone. It is driving me absolutely insane. I don't know why it keeps falling out of my ear. It hasn't done that for like before, and just recently it's just kept falling out of my ear like it's being pushed out. I have a ghost. Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. Where am I supposed to go? Stupid caves. Oh, okay. Do a double jump. Is this even anything? Oh, we've been up here. I wasn't being naughty, just cheesy. Ghost living in your ear doesn't want roommates. And they were roommates. The game heard me say I was getting annoyed, I think. Things will get better. Things can only get better.
I shared this discovery with Lambert.
Bull figurine.
Kids are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Foglets don't like cheese, of course. What are foglets again? Anyone remember? Thank you. I thought they might be. Do you mind, sir? Foglets are such a pain to fight.
Need to use the eye. An illusion.
Is there anything else in this room that's worth taking? Cow's milk? I need milk. I want milk.
Some kind of vault.
Ah.
I should look around.
Ah.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
I'm surprised the milk is still fresh. Me too. Worth a try. Ah. Oh no, it's just red because my cat wore off.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
It's dark in here, isn't it?
Deactivated the barrier.
Someone's gonna come out and
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
he hit us with a pun. He did it. He named a sword. He named the sword the Emmentaler. Brilliant. 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 I love that. I really do. Key's never been this close to uninstalling the game. He did a cheese pun. He did a cheese pun. I've never been closer to buying multiple copies. I respect that. Oh, does this let me leave? Watch me leave, killer. Watch me leave. Just so it's like nicer lighting next time someone visits this cave. Because that was...
Fresh air, finally.
Agreed. It was horrible down there, wasn't it? So we got a cheesy sword. Nice. That portal was there. Oh, Sif. Sif, tell us what happened. I had to go back through the cheese maze. Oh, Sif. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. I truly am. I truly am. Can I ask a question? Is this main quest, is it a long one? It's broken up into many segments. Okay, because I would like to get to a point where I finish like the first bit so that I can still be free to like move around and not be stuck in the quest. So if I stream for an extra half an hour, do you think I can do the first segment? What's your thoughts? Share them with me. I'd love to hear. Please? I think so. Okay. What's that about?
Wouldn't mind a...
Because I want to go and find Gwent cards.
So long.
You almost T-posed there, I saw it. Ha 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 ha.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
Gosh, the Baron's quest feels so long ago. T Kitty 2 pose.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Cheeky. Would you kindly? Pam, pam,
Boys say there's a lass
pam.
round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old mate. Boring as fuck. Folk don't object to your white mug.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Oh, he likes him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch
Oh,
some
was
frogs
he
and shove
joking?
straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
I thought you liked him. I'm not very... Obviously, I didn't... Wait! What? Why did that fail? What was it?
Hey, little guy.
Oh, he has a rat on his throat. It said I failed following the thread.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Oh, I'll reload it. I'll reload it because I want to finish the Lambert quest. I missed it. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I'll just reload it. It's fine. A rat. He loves rats. I love rats too.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
It's alright. I'll reload it. I'm gonna... Oh. Can I... Because I don't want to see too much. Do you know what I mean? Put him in your backpack and throw him at someone to kill in DBD. Put him back in your backpack and throw him at someone to kill in DBD. DBD. Dead by Daylight. DBD. The twins? I see that. Yes, I did. Stop. DBD. Meet Lambert at the doorway in. I wonder if there's any others that I will fail. If are we going to Kaer Morhen? Uma would be a fun Victor skin. It would. Maybe then, guys, I just won't do the main mission today. I just think let's just get a couple of the secondary ones done. We'll do this. We'll say this stream was a secondary mission stream.
So, how do you go with this thing?
I have to wait. No, maybe I'll stream in the day tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. I'm a bit obsessed with The Witcher. I don't know if you guys can tell. I have to wait until Sunday otherwise. Sorry, drunk lady.
Arms for red, please, good folk. Hey, not like that.
If you stop streaming, this stream could be for primary and secondary quests.
All souls praise the eternal
Nah, to be fair, I am slightly tired.
What the hell took you?
So I can't go on
Pretty
all
likely
night.
Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Can't feel tired, that's illegal. So that means I must bring my earphones to work in case you do a day stream. More I don't know if I can tomorrow in the day, but maybe take them just in case, because I'm not sure. I'll see, because I don't like the idea of it being until Sunday that I can't do the main mission.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right. Meet you outside Carradine's house.
We'll wait for you in a gateway off the round.
I just need to catch up on this because it's been a while. While wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Near the Novigrad docks, Geralt ran into his old brother-at-arms, Lambert. Geralt's surprise grew when he realised the Ekimara they were both hunting were not the chief reason for Lambert's presence in the city. Before they could sit down for a heartfelt chat, the two witches had to deal with their dishonest contractor. How many times will men try and cheat witches? I have read this before. I remember now. That taking care of Geralt would now talk to Lambert. It turned out he was hunting the people responsible for the death of his friend Aidan, a witcher from the cat school. Lambert had learned Aidan had been murdered by a gang of hired thugs led by a man called Judd Carradine. Geralt decided to help Lambert, and the two set off on a path for revenge. So this Carradine dude killed his friend Aidan, and he wants revenge, right?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
What's he doing here?
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Lambert's
Think I know
been
how
a
to get
ghost
in.
this entire
Got a
time.
plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it.
Hello, boys.
Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Oh. Oh.
Make yourselves
Witcher
at
eyes.
home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
Wait,
You know who I am, and I've heard of you.
can witches have
You've been
kids?
asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Boom! We're immediately asking about genitals. I love this.
Witchers can't have children.
But they
Adopted,
can
maybe.
have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Geralt's like, oh, alright, fair enough.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Uh-oh. Witcher ghost babies, you've seen weirder things in The Sims. I didn't think they could. No, he's adopted him.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Throttle the fucker.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day.
Americans sound so funny when they swear. Is it just me? Like, you can hear it, like the Baron go, fucking hell, like a million times. It doesn't do anything. Lambert says fucking hell once and it feels intense.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret.
You gotta
Yet
let it go,
Aiden was
Lambert.
different
He's
in
not
a
the
way.
same person.
Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
The Baron's swearing was exquisite. But that's what I mean.
What's your
when
version
he
of the
swears, you
story?
don't bat an eye.
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job,
You
then
get it?
left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I thought you said Lambert's was better. I must have misheard you. I said when Americans swear, it feels weirder for some reason. The Baron, you can hear him say fucking hell a million times and you don't bat an eye. But when Lambert says fucking hell, it feels intense. Like, oh, it doesn't feel right.
I've heard enough.
What now?
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert. Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your
I don't
gut.
think you can play Gwen.
Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
Oh, he likes me again. Great.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do.
He likes me again.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, he's fine. He good. I think I'm gonna finish up there, guys. Actually, before I do, Sif, do you want to tell me in White Orchard where it is while I have you? And then I will finish.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
I've DM'd it to you. Okay, my phone's over there, so I'll go and get it.
And you will regret it.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Lovely. No, it's alright. I can go and grab my phone. It's fine. It's all good. Hanged Man's Tree. In Valen, next to a fire pit, the chest is a Sultan's Guard. Do I have a thing to travel to for the Hanged Man's Tree? No, I don't believe I do. Gosh, I can't remember. But I remember when I thought White Orchard was big. Oh. Yes, but I wanted... Oh, you don't have to go to White Orchard for it. Right, okay. You can just find it here. But it's a White Orchard's card. Hangman's Alley. Is that where the tree is? Oh, I'm getting tired. No tree. There it is. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, the White Orchard one's gone. We did it. After you leave White Orchard, Geralt arrives at the Hangman's Tree. They put the card you missed there for some reason. That's interesting. We actually don't have that many more to find, do we? I wonder who the Valen one I've not got is. we play? Is it Valor? Was he able to play? Might have been a random blacksmith or merchant. It's hard to know though, isn't it? Like, who it could be. Card hunting stream. I mean, we still haven't been down here, by the way, so it could very well be here. God's sake, every time I'm like, I'm going to turn this game off, I end up bloody doing something else. I know where it is. Oh, nice. Okay. I need sleep, but I need Gwent Cosmore. Never leave.
Whoa!
But I gotta.
Clogger seems unwell.
I'm tired. Earphone fell out again. Fucking ghosts. I mean, not fucking ghosts. Mr. Ghost, please stop. Oh, miss. Oh, God, I've got to stop slouching in the chair. Otherwise, I'll like, literally fall asleep. Why are you fucking ghost? See, that's why I took it back. I knew that was what you were going to say. Wow, this view's really cool. Like, look at that in the distance.
Whoa!
Faster Roach, I'm missing Biting Frost card. Is that what I'm actually missing? Don't knock it till you try it, you know. Never know what you're going to discover. Look at this place.
Someone to help me. There must.
There's not much we can do, mistress. If he's missing, he's missing.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait and others from his
I
father.
don't think she's the
May I
Gwent.
count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodobirth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster.
All right,
He's
I'll do
dismissive
it.
of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
No matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
A merchant.
Get about 6 feet under the perches. Why do you have to play the hair?
Greetings.
Ah.
Farewell.
Need something, Tinker? Or tempered, mayhaps? Buy in or just...
Ah.
So long.
Favor. En haar fe. Es antucado. Es sin melo. Es en Islam.
Let's go.
This place looks massive.
Antusikaya, Ansini, Anete,
Can you go in it?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
Nah.
Make way.
Oh, you can't go in there. Interesting. But you sure can look at it. Stupid Nilfgaard. I need to talk to you about a quest. I don't really want to start that quest, but you're also a merchant that might play Gwent with me. What do we do, guys? Oh wow, I was just playing a game and I was also riding a horse. Really? What were you playing? Hi Jace, by the way.
Who are you?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, you're playing Elden Ring.
not heard.
Nice.
But you will find work here, this I know.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
Oh, he's in Northern Realms as well. Oh, little man. Little man. Right, I'm gonna... I have 2 medics, right? But when I play one of them, I'm not going to have something to bring back. Unless I suppose he scorches something. That's fine. My turn. I like to think the Gwent nod is a secret handshake amongst players. Roach. No roach. Boom. Oh, he pushed me out the way. He's not happy. Philippa Arhart. Oh. Look. Look, everyone. She's the one who Siggy had a thing for, wasn't it? But which did she was thank you. Nice. She was into ladies, wasn't she? That, if I'm remembering that right. And the king had her eyes gouged out and she can turn into an owl. If I'm remembering everything correctly. They have history together. Hello, Dr. Bain Mortem. Nice to meet you. Yes, this is my first playthrough. It is indeed. Unfortunately, you have caught me at the end of today's stream. My apologies on that. But welcome on in. It is very nice to meet you. I will be back on Sunday definitely, but there might be a few streams in between that. But guys, thank you so much for watching. You can find my socials just here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. You can find my socials there. Let's get some music on. And we're going to play some more Witcher 3. We're literally just playing Witcher 3. There's also my YouTube's on there as well, so you can catch up with the VODs if you've missed anything. Lovely. Yeah, my VODs channel is on there. A couple of thank yous. Morgie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Moonbeam, thank you for the raid. Forest Kicks, thank you for the follow. Dude UK, thank you for the follow.